guys, how's it going? It is April 23rd. What does it say? Oh no, I can't read that. 6:20 p.m. I thought it said 6:30 for some. Like, it can't be 6:30. 6:20 p.m. All right. The reason why my desktop was a little different is I had a real interesting scare over the weekend. I thought I'd lost my computer. I was like, oh no, this can't be happening. Not now, but I did all kinds of things to try to get it back, and then I realized I debugged it, and I kept losing the screen. I kept losing the screen. I was like, what is going on with this thing? Well, it turns out if you guys have ever dealt with HDMI, HDMI is a pain in the rear. I mean, it's great. It does a great job. The video quality is great. The sound quality is great. But then it gets into this whole thing where it loses its mind. Now, I thought it was my surround sound system. I didn't know what was going on. But all I knew was every time I'd go in, I thought the video card was gone. That was what I originally suspected. And I've been having this issue a lot lately where I come on in the morning or whenever and I turn my TV on, which is HDMI and the whole thing, and I can't see the computer screen. So I end up having to basically cold boot. From now on, I'm going to turn the TV off and on. Despite the fact putting it on, I'm going to turn it off and on and see if that helps. Because what ends up happening is the HDMI, if it loses its mind, it can't communicate. It doesn't know what the hell's real. It's got this stupid copy protection in it or something. I don't know what it was, but I read a lot about it, and I knew of this issue before, but I kind of forgot about some of the issues with HDMI versus some of the older formats that work just as well. But anyways, that's my little spiel on that. I don't have any rants or anything, so I'm just going to get to work here. Awesome weekend. Saw a couple UP units in Fort Erie. I'm like, what the? I keep on getting a lot of interesting units coming up in Fort Erie, and this was on NS369. Had an email conversation with Ski. He's doing pretty good. I think he's on vacation or something, he was saying, and he's been very busy. I guess a lot of people are very busy right now. The forum is, it's pretty dead. I don't know what else is going on. I don't know. I haven't heard from Mike. I haven't talked to him either, or the Rice family in general. I haven't seen any of them on here, so I don't know what's going on. Hopefully things are good. I haven't seen Tony in a while either. All right, I haven't heard from a lot of people, so I'm not too sure what's happening. I have not heard. Chris has been around. There's a few people that are eagerly waiting for me to get the Selkirk thing on the go. So, anyways, with that ado, I just wanted to keep people, up to date on things. I am still well within it, despite the fact I'm on Train Sim and I've been keeping a good eye on TSW. I seriously contemplated trying it. It was something that was on my mind. It looked absolutely beautiful, but it is, from what I'm hearing, is a huge disappointment for many people, and it's actually been a boost at Run8 to some extent. Although I think the Run8 numbers in general are down. They've lost a lot of the I guess you'd say the honeymoon phase of version 2, and even the updates has worn out. And I've spoke about this. I guess I'll rant about this a little bit. I got a little bit of time here. I'll open up this here while we're doing this. Whoa. Here we go. Let's get the Conrail sheet up. Hopefully I put the right time in here this time. I think I did. Shoot. Current. Did I go to 18? I did go. I think I did go to 1800 last time. Shoot. I gotta check that out. I don't trust this. It takes so long from between Wednesday all the way through Sunday. I forget where the hell I'm at. So I don't trust this. I should, say, session ended at so-and-so. Then I would believe it. I'll go in and I'll pause it and just get an update on where we are as far as the cycle. And then I'll we'll go from there. And then I have to set up tonight's trains anyways, so we'll head down into here. Hopefully everything's running okay. I don't think I screwed up anything. No, it looks good. Resolutions seem to be fine. So, yeah, I don't know what I was going to go on a little bit about things that were happening. Did something happen the last? See, I gotta get better notes. I think something did happen in the hump or no, I must have got it out. I think I hit the brakes on it or something. I see this and I'm like, what the hell? Did I screw up? Did I? I'm not going to check every one of these, but it looks like it's okay. If it happened, it would have happened towards the end, and I don't see any evidence of it. I'm pretty sure I would have hit the brakes or... Yeah, I think I never mind. Never mind. I think I'm alright. Okay. So, I'm not checking the hump. That's not what I came on to see. I came on to make sure that indeed we're at 1800. Was that what I said we were at? Is that right? Okay, that's good. So, all right. So, what do we got here? Let me just go through and try to... Got 173, no, let me go with the numbers. 283, TV 78, 283, TV 78. Yeah. I'll go with this. 281, I don't know what the hell number I just had. That's how bad my memory is. 283. So what I'm doing is I'm seeing what is... Why do I have 280? Oh, never mind. Forget it. Carry on. As you were. Doesn't take too long to go through and make sure everything's right. I'm not saving this part. I'm just going in and making sure I have the trains that I think are okay and running. TV 14. I don't know what that is. What is that? It's the last passenger train that ran. TV 14. Oh, that's going up to Montreal. Okay. TV 14. Oh, and the garbage train is headed off to La La Land, I guess. TV 14 and SOP. Okay. And that whatever the hell that Amtrak number is. Okay, good. That must be 291. Gotta be. Oh yeah, there it is, Rutland right there. Never mind you and your beeps and all that other garbage. Okay. So, what I'll do... I'll turn this. I'll turn this into green. We'll make these the green ones. Sounds good. And then we will see. That's gone. The ones in Selkirk may still be there. He's gone. He's gone. I'll have to see. What's left in the yard at Selkirk. So I just like doing this to see where I'm at. Sorry guys, I know it's loud. Platte, Pittsburgh, Niagara Falls, North Platte, Pittsburgh, Niagara Falls. Oh. I got 5 of them in here. North Platte, Pittsburgh, Niagara Falls, Indianapolis. Okay, North Platte. North Platte, Pittsburgh, Niagara Falls. I'll put a yellow. North Platte, Pittsburgh, Indianapolis, Niagara Falls. And there's one other. And I don't know if I have power on hit or it's just might be at the other end. Stop because some knucklehead. Yeah. I don't know what that is. It's something with power off. It looks like I was supposed to hump it next. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. I don't know if I'm going to start right at 7. I got 30 minutes. We'll see. I got power all over the damn place. Oh yeah. Okay, now I know what's going on. That's just the head end. Because I was trying to figure out what to do with the auto racks. I remember that. Okay, good. Good. Exit. The warrior. Today's Tom Sawyer. No, sorry. I don't know why I put that red. I have no idea. I think I humped it. I should have. I'll just get rid of that. Ah, crap. Doesn't matter. That's going. I'm hitting the wrong. And caps lock off. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll move these guys up to here. Nice. The solid waste train is not the solid waste train, but we know. Okay. Awesome. I don't even have to say it's a solid waste train anymore because we know what it is. I'll just call it green because I guess they were on time. I don't know. Don't matter. They're in the process. That's all we care about. So we are going to try, the goal here is to try to go with 1800 to 10 p.m. at 7 p.m. Eastern. This is sim day of Sunday, June the 21st again. I have no idea when the moon rise is, but I am going to, it looks as though I've got, let me see here. Do I have anything else? No, I don't. At least not at the moment. But let's just see here. We'll go to the master for 1800 to 2200 and see what we got coming now. Where am I? I always see this little bit of stuff here, which I was thinking of something, but I think I'm getting over allergies or a cold, so. Or I'm trying to get over it. Okay. I am at 1800, right? Yes. There it is. Okay, P49. Let me just take all this and go cyan with it. Just because. Not because, but just because. Alright. So that brings me over to these beautiful colors. Ooh. Well, it'll be nice to get it started because we got lots of goodies. But because we have lots of goodies, we'll see how much time we have. I'm willing to go a little bit with less sleep tonight for a little bit, so if I can get it, great. If I can't, well, you know, it is what it is. So what do we got tonight? Holy crap. Well, we got lots more Selkirk that's at least going to get started. A couple on the river, but that don't matter. They're not going to make it until the end of the session. I'm working my way backwards. So how about I go take a look at what we got? We got P49 that doesn't stop at Hudson, which probably will anyways. To Chicago, nice. Ooh, we got one from the River Sub coming in an hour later. I'm not waiting for him. It ain't gonna happen. Same with the Castleton sub. I can't wait for these guys. I gotta get things moving. I mean, I could play around with the power. I have to start getting towards the frame of mind of building these trains very soon. Because by the time next session comes around, that's when the building is going to probably begin. And of course, this is probably going to be the latest time of night, so it's going to be really, multi-level trains. Nothing that really screams of anything really, other than, oh crap, multi-level 405 screams of something. That's going to be a loaded train coming in. Ooh, how interesting. Wow. Well, these guys won't take too much to. He's just a multi-level going out to the river, so he's fine. He doesn't work there, or work here, I should say. Elkhart, Indiana, 2055. So he'll be one. TV6, I don't have to worry about him. And then I got 3 trains. This is going to be interesting to try and set up. If I can get it up to 7:30 or 8 o'clock at the latest, I will probably run this tonight with 4 hours. But let's see what we can get for times right now. If with the random time. So far, I don't have any other random hangovers, as I like to say. So they should be fine. So what do we got? Passenger trains are going to go with 10%, I think, still. Yep. And I'll get up there eventually. So we're still going with passenger trains at 10%. Let me put them all in, or make sure they are in. Well, that's the only passenger train I have. Okay. Those have got to be 50. Looks like they're 50s. 25s for the trailer vans. Okay, that's fine. So 50s and 25s, it looks like that is the set we've been using. Very good. And we'll do it that way. I don't know why 2215 has got a pink on it. Oh, never mind, because that's not in today. That's right. Got it. 25%, no. I had it right the first time. 50%. Is that even recalculating? I'm not even sure. Whatever. Yeah, trailer vans 50. Selkirk, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're getting to the Selkirk outbounds, but we're not doing an outbound just yet. Not until tomorrow. Multi-levels. Wait a minute. Hang on a sec. I gotta see what the multi-levels are at. So we got multi-levels in trailer vans. What are they at? 25%. I don't know what the multi-levels have been at. I haven't seen one for a while. Well, they say 25%. Do I want to keep it that way? It looks like that's the consensus of what I've done in the past, so alright, fine. I'll go with that. So 25. Oh yeah, I just saw it recalculate again. That's good. Trailer vans 25. Yeah, so we'll go with that. 50%. I gotta do that one. All right. There we go. 1815. Ah, crap. Get over here. I'll scroll off my screen. All right. Yeah. So let me start with getting these guys where I need them, or if I need them, which I guess I have them now. So that's good enough. Oh, one more. Yeah. So I'll bring him in. Perfect. So we will start with the first one. This is not going to change any. Nope. So that's the same. That brought it back to 1915. It was actually later. So it was late last time, but it's on time now. Again, one of these days I'll get it. This one's going to change, though, I think. To 2204. That takes this one out. So what I'll do is I'll put this one at red just to get my attention for next time. He's gonna fall in at the end of the cycle, so I'm not gonna worry about that inbound from Castleton. He's late. 1945. Even just having a few trains that do that, it just changes everything, and it's really cool. He's fine. Ooh. Oh, he's only a low level one. So that's a 2003, which, you know, that's going to be fine. I mean, he's basically, I'm spotting multi-levels at the drop of a hat there, so that's fine. He's good. I guess I should turn him yellow, but that's okay. I'll do that in a minute. What the heck is that? Oh, that's going to be a really small one, I think. Yeah. 2055. 2120. 2130. This one looks like it's going to go late. To 2244, so he's another one. Well, so much for the traffic, but at least it's building up for something later, so that's always a good sign. And I'll think of a system later on. So the amount that I need to worry about right now is starting to diminish. This is my last one right here. And it looks like he's going to be a little bit late too. At 2219. Yes. Alright. There you have it. So I've got 2 late trains, but they will be coming in within the first hour after 10 p.m. and they are set. Actually, I got 3 of them. So it's really going to pick up afterwards. So what I'll do is I'm going to pop this out over that way. So 9:30 is going to be the last train that spawns tonight. So everything else, yeah, he's not even going to be in it. He's like a few minutes late, which is doesn't mean anything. So here we go. And again, we're pushing that envelope now, anyways, for time. I'm not. It doesn't have to be right on the hour. At least right now, it doesn't. This will get better as we go along, as I've been saying, and I'll think of better ways of doing this. But so let's put that down here. Even with those changes, it's still a busy time coming up right now. Or a busier time, how about that? I don't even know what the hell that means, that one. Alright. So over with P49. Whoops, hold on. No Hudson, that don't matter. Chicago means it's just coming right through. That's an inbound that we have to set up. I'll put that here. So I'll have to see what that arrival is supposed to be. Anything that's coming in, I'll have to investigate further to see what exactly that's going to be part of. Otherwise, I don't care. It doesn't matter. .405's an inbound. And like I said, I'll get this working better eventually. This one's going to be another inbound. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to start by 7. Maybe 7:30 if all goes well. Got home a little earlier than normal, so I got through my everything else that I needed to get through. And I'll get through. Like I said, I'm going to leave the rants for when we start. Not rants, but discussions when we start going here. Okay, now I just got to get the times copied in. 1815, 1915. So I'll just go with that. 1815, 1915. I'll stick with the green. I like it. 1945. .2003. Oh, I forgot there was another inbound in there, I think. And 2000. I just realized that. I saw it. So I'll put this yellow to indicate that that's a little later. I don't care. It really doesn't matter. As long as I have the time there, it don't really matter, does it? Probably not. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, it's out of order. Then maybe that works. Yeah, this is an inbound. wait a minute. Okay, these are both inbounds. Inbound. ELSE 2055, 2120, 2130, 2155. 2055. Did I do that right? 2055. I'm going to lose it in a minute. Ah, crap. Get over here. And then 2120, 2130. Perfect. And I forgot already. 2120, yeah. I knew something didn't make sense. Okay. 2120 and 2130. I might be able to do... Yeah, it's going to be pushing it, but you can try getting it for 15 after, but we'll see. Alright. So I got 4 inbounds that I'm going to have to deal with. So let's see what this is all about. First one is Waycross. Oh, CSX. Okay. Very nice. Selkirk arrivals. It's all Selkirk. ML405. ML405 I don't have, so I gotta see that. I have to check PDF on there. The others I have to figure out. LC. Well, there's a block there for DeWitt. I'm still not convinced on doing a DeWitt block just yet. I know DeWitt's there. I know it exists. I totally get it. I'm not ready to deal with that much just yet. Not until I get Selkirk under control. DeWitt will be my next project. I really don't want to make things more complicated than they have to be until I know what I'm dealing with. So the DeWitt block is going to be out. It's just going to be a Selkirk. And I'll deal with that whole Elkirk Bryan thing, whatever the hell that is. ALSE. Allentown. Ooh, Allentown. Worcester trailer vans. Well, that's interesting. That really makes it interesting. Yeah. I don't know how to do that just yet. I can do it. If I do it, yeah, I can do it. I'm just not too sure. I got like 3 blocks. One of 3. How about I call it one of 3 blocks Worcester trailer vans, and I'll try it. I'm just going to take longer. Of course, it's got to be custom every time for that one. And it's going down the river sub too, so it's coming into, well, wait a minute, hang on a second here. Or it's coming from, I get it. Okay, never mind. So it's going to come off the head end. It's coming off the river sub, and the head end is going to have the Worcester intermodal, which means it can come in. It can definitely come into a normal arrival track. That's fine. Okay, let's check out the matrices for at least these three here. Waycross. That's yeah. I mean, I really don't know in this case where something down that way would go anywhere else. I mean, you're talking the CSX system, right? I know there are CSX trains that come out of the CSX system through, say, Allentown. Okay, so let's just say we'll forget Allentown. I don't even know what CNO is, other than I don't know. I don't have it listed, so I have it green, but I haven't gone too far as to saying what the hell it is. OJ. Jesus, Murphy. Yeah, OJ, I don't know either. Okay, so I'm gonna take the Allentowns out of that. All right, so now I'll go back to the current. Um, so it's coming from the river sub anyways, which I think that's where Allentown comes from. Yeah, that's definitely. I get confused with Pennsylvania because for me, being just near Western New York, Pennsylvania is to my west, or at least that's how I have to drive to get to it, or it's just to the south. I know it goes all the way to the East Coast, so I get confused when I see Allentown. I think Allentown comes up the river sub. It gets that way. So um, I'm pretty sure it comes basically up, so it don't matter. Um, what's interesting about it is because stuff does come from Allentown, then it's a question of, okay, well, do you really need to send something because it comes to Allentown now, and now it's a question of, okay, well, Allentown will ship a lot of stuff as well. Does it really need to come all the way up to from Waycross to Selkirk? Because Allentown, you know, has a train that comes in from CSX. But anyways, forget it. I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. I know what that means. You can take out a whole whack out of there, and then whatever. And I really need to get some notes for some of these trains, and I haven't done it. Other than what I'm putting into the inbound side of things. But anyways, for now I'll just say inbound takeout Allentown if west, if that makes sense. I don't think I need to. I'm gonna check that in a minute with the other. Elkhart is just an inbound. I already checked these other ones, didn't I? Or did I? Did I do it already? I can't remember. No, I didn't. Well, Elkhart. Oh, God. Yeah. I knew that one was going to be a pain. BH. Burns Heart? What the hell? Okay, Boston. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Boston. Is it do a Boston? Okay, that's BRBU. Okay. Well, that's in Chicago anyways, so it's not going to be coming from there. We don't have to worry about that. Because this is coming, this is definitely coming from the west. I know where that is. CO I checked with the other one. CWDR, which I don't have information for at the moment. FWGR, don't have information. IHIN, that's all Illinois, doesn't matter. JACA, don't have. North Platte, that's going west. Pittsburgh, that's going west. PR, don't have. So far, they're just westbound. SESF, SOST, SESF, SOST. Let's see what we got here. Well, duh. SF. Okay, just SF. BNSF, well, that's doesn't matter. That's going west too. Just TO. What's the last one? Is that Toronto? I think it is. Well, I don't know. Or no, that's Toledo. Who cares? Okay, so Elkhart surprisingly is okay. So what I'm looking again here for is eliminating anything. Whoops, duh. Go back to the current. I'm looking to eliminate any potential tags. That's all. That's all that's for. So ALSC. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm doing all these little tags anyways. But anyways, Allentown. What comes from Allentown? This is going to be interesting. This, or did I do this one already? No, I haven't done this one anyways. Or did I? Feels like I have. I knew Allentown was on my mind. It just feels like I've done it. I know I did the CSX one. Well, let's just do it. Who cares? I know Allentown's a big one too, but okay, Buffalo. I know I'm not worried about that. Camden, New Jersey. I'm not sure. No. CSED. Oh, CSA. Okay, that's one. Yeah. Whatever. Doesn't matter because I think it's coming down south. That's right. I got the CSX one in Allentown. That's now I remember. Edgemore. Edgemore. Yeah, I didn't think I had anything at Edgemore. Hello, where am I? Lose my train of thought, literally. Allentown, yes. Excuse me. HB. NS. HBN. Well, okay, I know Pittsburgh. Oh, Pittsburgh. No, Pittsburgh is. Pittsburgh should be south, I think. Or did I? No, I had a Pittsburgh train that came in there, didn't I? I can't remember. See, Pittsburgh again. It's Pennsylvania. I get confused. HBNS. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania doesn't. I don't think it matters. Roanoke, Virginia. Oh. Okay. I forgot where the hell I was. Damn it. Okay, Roanoke, Virginia. Was it this one I did? I can't remember. Oh, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania was the other one. No, that's fine. Roanoke, Virginia. What the hell? I actually have a Roanoke train? Hold on. Okay, Roanoke might be one. Well, it should be one. I think. Roanoke, Pittsburgh. That's NS2. Roanoke, Virginia, and Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and that's it. Okay. All right, so when I have the inbounds, let me go through the inbounds for a second here. Do I have them set? Okay, here we go. Pittsburgh, yeah, it comes from the west. Roanoke. I don't know where the Roanoke train comes. That's departures. So, Conway, DeWitt. So I don't have to worry about, well, Pittsburgh comes from the west. Where does Allentown come from? It comes from the river. Okay. So Allentown is not sending anything going all the way up for Pittsburgh. So I can remove Pittsburgh, which is great. What's the other one? The Roanoke one? I'm not 100% sure on that one. Because I don't see anything. So, okay, departures. Alright, here we go. So I can remove 60, which is all Conway. I don't see Roanoke. So I don't know where Roanoke comes from or why I have Roanoke as one, but I don't see it on our list. So for now, I'll just remove 60. Or wait, that's NS, isn't it? Yeah, it's NS. Okay. NS, Linwood, okay, yeah, that's right. Northburg. So 67, 64. Well, that all comes down south anyways. The only one I have to worry about is the Pittsburgh. 60. Remove 60. That's all I have to do. Ah, crap. Yeah. Hope that made sense. If it didn't, well, you know. So I won't have to do that part again. Now, the interesting thing is the tags here. So, the take out Allentown if west, which I don't have to. It's just an inbound because it's already coming from the south. It doesn't matter. So it's only going to go west, and it's only going to have western and eastern stuff to it. And it's going to go up to Selkirk, so that's fine. Yes. So the only thing I'm going to do is remove 60 here. I want to check the PDF now for ML405 and make sure I've got this one figured out. Oh, I got everything screwed up here. Well, at least that looks okay. ML405. How about we do this? I can't even see that. It's a little better. Can I go back to the... Never mind that. I don't want the zoom in thingy now. Thank you. Go back to the hand. ML405. Perfect. Alright. So, at North Bergen, it takes cars classified Selkirk in Block 3. Loaded multi-levels. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. Well, what's up with that? It's got empty multi-levels. But then it just has cars classified as Selkirk, which is kind of odd. So what happens to block 1? Set off, so at Selkirk, it sets off blocks 2 and 3 for connection to yard stuff and subsequent trains. I don't get that. Port, New Jersey. Block 1 includes... Hold on a second. I don't even know what North Bergen does. Takes cars classified. Just Selkirk. It almost reminds me that it's cut off receipt of multi-level traffic for Port New Jersey Greenville. Block 1 includes connection from Port New Jersey D. Blah, yeah. These things confuse me, and I know there's going to be some stuff that comes in. Just for the sake of making it, I don't know, simple? Does that make sense? I'm going to tag the whole damn thing with loaded multi... See, that has got me. Because I'm not too sure where the empties go to. I know there's empties that head back into Canada. Which, yeah. It's just kind of odd that, well, no, it's not odd. It's a little odd. Yeah, I get that the loads are coming, but that they might have more, export, import, you know what I mean? So that the empties are there, which is kind of interesting, but I don't know. The problem with the whole, well, who knows? Okay. So I'm just gonna, I don't want to be messing around with that all night. Um, so that is a Selkirk arrival. ML, I'm gonna put that in there. I don't care if it's not part of the plan or whatever the hell you want to call it. But I'm gonna put it in there. And we'll figure out the other tabs later. Okay. So multi-level 480. Or yeah, multi-level 405. I'm gonna put into the arrival for 2000. I'll insert this right there. ML. I don't think I have one for the multi-levels, like its own tab right now. Pardon me. It's gonna be one of those nights. Yeah, my voice might go. I never thought. Well, I did think of it, but you know. So okay, where the hell is this train coming from again? Current. Dormus Avenue, where the hell that is. I saw one going to Dormus. Oh, the Toledo one. That's interesting. So I got the kind of the sister trains. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that might explain why it's coming, because this we've got, see, this is the export import type thing going on here. I see. So these are empties for Toledo. So you know something? I'm just gonna I'm gonna call it TO. How about that? I'm just gonna tag them Toledo, and then we'll figure it out. So multi-level 405 is going to have, I don't want to add any manifest crap to this. So it comes in at 2000 via the river, I think it is. Why am I going through all this crap now? I don't care about all that stuff. Okay, so see, I put that E there. So we'll figure that out, and yeah, that's how I'm going to. I'm just gonna call it like that. From I don't care where it's from, honestly. At this point, it doesn't matter. It comes from, yeah. I already did that, didn't I? Is it a frequency? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. I had it somewhere. It's on the master. I'm not worried about that. Whatever. It comes from somewhere. Deerfield or whatever. Subium. Blah blah blah. I just saw it. What the hell is it? Is it current? Oh, okay. How about this one? Okay. Dormus Avenue. We don't know if it's a daily, weekly. No, we do not. Dormus Avenue. Okay, all right, here we go. So, Dormus Avenue, wherever the hell that is, it's somewhere. I forget the frequency. I don't, at this point, I'll figure that out later. I don't have. Check PDF. How about that? Yeah. And check master. That's good. And I don't care about the weights, and we're not having any numbers. So all we're doing there is we're tagging, and I think I've already set it up. So yeah, perfect. So all we're going to do is we're going to I think it's the loads on the head end. Yeah, that makes sense. So Selkirk loads Toledo. I'm going to put question. Yeah, it don't matter. That's what I'm going to call them for now. Empties. That makes the most sense to me. And then I'll figure that out. We'll call it Toledo's. If it's something else, we'll figure that out later too. Okay, perfect for that one. Now I gotta, oh yeah, lead block, remove 70. Everything else is inbounds to set up. Okie dokie. We're at 7:21. Well, we'll be lucky if we start at 8. What else is new? Because this is more interesting, or more, you know, perplexed. CSX, multi-levels. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right? I gotta go to arrivals. And I'm going to do, well, one's from the river, two's from the river. Or, yeah, CSSE and ALSE are from the river. And if they're from the river, that means they're going to get the, they're going to get something totally new. They're going to get that, which I think is okay. But they are going to get CS, they're going to get that, and ALSE, I think I have to change something. Everything else looks the same. Hopefully I got all the purples in there. Hopefully. Looks like it. 9. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. So again, this is the actual tags that we're going to be randomizing. I had to remove one. Remove 60. Ah, crap. Get over here. So I'm removing 60, that one right there. That's the only difference with that one, and that is because we're not going to have that on that train, so we get to remove it. One less thing we don't have to worry about. Because another train from Allentown, I believe it's Pittsburgh, or yeah, that's the Pittsburgh stuff. Allentown's not going to bring Pittsburgh stuff when it has a train that goes to Pittsburgh. We can get even more detailed logistics, but for now, that works. Perfect. I got one more set to do, which is this one, which is coming from the west. Nothing else has changed. So that is going to be this sucker right here, just like all the other ones. That's the first one we actually had a change by the looks of it. So that's cool. Pardon me. I don't know, what train is this again? I can't remember. I copied it already, so that's good. ELSE, Elkhart, Indiana. Yes. I'm surprised there was not other ones with that, but apparently not. Elkhart, Indiana. There's, again, Elkhart, there's probably a lot I can take out of that, but for now, I'll add it to it. There it is right there. Okay. So those would be the three that we need to worry about setting up. There is no blocks. Oh, there's the block. There's Oh, perfect. When did I put SE arrivals as ML4? Did I just add that? Am I that smart? That I added that? Oh, never mind. It's over here. Duh. Never mind. Carry on. I'm forgetting what the hell I'm doing. It's hilarious. I forget this thing wasn't moving around. So okay, perfect. So now we are at 7:25 Eastern. Yes, my wonderful deadlines that I like to post are not working. We're gonna start by 8. Hopefully 7:45, but I doubt it. I'll shoot for 8, but we'll see. Here we go. So let's go in to just an extra board. And I guess, do I need, no, it don't matter where the hell I am. Just launch anywhere. Like, once again, this will be less painful once I get things going. This part really sucks, and this is all having to do a lot with monkeying around with getting the blocks the way we want it, and then trying to get the program to do what we want it to do. I still have to generate the tags, so yeah, I can't see this happening until 8 o'clock Eastern. So we're at 7:26 right now. I'm going to reset that to the system time. Ooh! That looks nice. That looks kind of ominous looking. Is there a storm somewhere? Okay. So, I gotta go in and play around with the TMU stuff anyways, right? Okay. Well, I haven't done that yet anyways. No, never mind. Let me go back to current. Do I want to do current, or do I want to do... I gotta do ML405 anyway. That don't matter here. CSSE. I can kill 2 in 1 stone here, I think. Yeah, I can. So how about I do that? So what I'll do is I'll bring this one in for now. I'll copy that. And I'm going to set up CSSE. To spawn in its glory. From the river sub. So we want to put in up on the siding, mixed freight. Awesome. This don't matter. We're deleting that because we're not using those tags anymore. We're not using any of that anymore, to be honest. This has got... Does it have anything extra? No, it doesn't matter. It's already CSX. So, so yeah, let's go ahead and spawn that one in. Let's see how it looks. kind of cute. Haven't done one of these in a while. Okay, so I'm going to copy the player train. I'm going to delete this. And we're going to go flying over here. Fly back over here. Hopefully I don't have to fly too far. So we're going to spawn this one way off on the main line here. Or hopefully. How much room do we have here? Holy crap. Well, this is good. We haven't had one from the river sub to do it in this new format? Well, that is neat. Look how much river sub we got. That is freaking amazing. What a shame. Okay, well, guess what? We're gonna at least enjoy it with this one. I like that. Right before the spread. How about that? Okay, so first and foremost, there's no auto racks on this one, I don't think. Maybe I better check on that. Yeah, that's good. I don't think we have any auto racks on these particular ones tonight. So we got the Chesy in there. I know it's a CSX train. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to delete one of those CSX since we got, I like the Conrail up front. Let me delete that one. It's not a CSX, it's coming from down that way, so it makes sense to have those. Auto racks, again, we're removing them because we don't want them coming in unless they're called for, and they'll be in particular blocks. Delete selected. And also, if you're new to this, what we're doing is we are using the generation, but we're not going to use the tags. We're going to assign our own tags. We're going to assign our own, well, no, not the loads so much. Loads empties, fine. I don't care. You'll see how we set this up. Eventually, hopefully, version 2 will be here. Like I said earlier tonight, I spoke with Ski, and he's very busy. I don't expect this happening anytime soon. Even for me, I'm not bored right now. I've got plenty to do here, so I'm not in any hurry to be doing any of that. Wow, we're down to a 58 car train. Holy cow. That's pretty, that explains why it only needs 3 engines. I could probably go with 2. Okay. I'll place it here. I don't know if I... Okay, that's alright. That works. So, now we go and have fun. So I forget how much is this. This is 3 engines, 58 cars. So now we have fun with numbers. No, let's copy that. I already did copy it, didn't I? Let's see if it works. So we go to the TMU. We come up here. And we copy this. So that changes that to 29. I forget the number already because I'm stupid and I can't remember. 58. So 3 engines and then 58 cars. Okay. Hurry up and do that, dum-dum, before you forget again. 58. So that's that. And then We delete all those and all those ones, and then we have 3 engines, so all right. All the potential blocks and color codes hump tracks at Selkirk, which I think is fine, if I'm not mistaken, because it's only doing these ones. So I think we've been starting with this. Yeah, we've been just going with whatever's below us. So this is what we're drawing from, and there's a repeat of 3, which means there's a block of 3 of them, which means we go 41, 41, 41. Again, we're down below. We're looking at 56 for 2, 13 for 2, 26 for 3. I actually have fun doing this, believe it or not. This part I like. It's not too tedious. It's kind of neat how the numbers come across. Ooh, 4. 72 for 4. So we're over here. 62 for 2. 45 for 2. 47. 44 again. Didn't we already have that? Oh, maybe we didn't. Okay. Oh, yeah, we did have it as a single. 48 for 2. 19 for 2. I'm looking at the... Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the top there, and I'm thinking, what am I doing? 60, 15 for 2, 19 for 2, 66, 56, 45 for 2, 60 for 3. I was going to put in some sheets too. Oh, there's our 3. 50 for 3. No, that's a 50. 38. I haven't done that yet, but we'll see if things become unmanageable. Ooh, I almost ran into that. That's it. If things become unmanageable, whereas the yard tends to get a little crazy, then I may feed some of this data into a matrix, but for now I'm not worried about it. So looking at this particular matrix, we have 4 of the first, nothing of the other, 1, 5, 4, 1, 4, 4, 4, 2, nothing, 1, 3, 4, nothing, 2, nothing, 2, 2, 1, nothing, nothing, nothing. Wow. 3, 3, 3, 2, nothing. Not much going to Boston. Was there any 50? Yeah, there's 55s in there, so I'm just wondering if there's some Boston showing up, but that's it. So that's how we generate the tags right now. And to do that, we go back into here, go back to the tagger. It is 7:38. Time is rapidly dropping. What else is new? I got 3 manifests to do, so 41. 56, 13, 26, 23, 27, 48, 48, 23, 44, 72, 72, 72, 72, 62, 62, 45, 45, 47, 44, 44. The reason why I do these blocks as well is just because it makes more sense to have them blocked every now and then from a you know, 2 cars come that go to a certain place, even though they end up being the different types. It's just part of the random nature we like to throw in here to make it nice. Now those 50s aren't going to be on this next train we do. There we go. I think we did that okay. Wow, we only have a few empties at the end too. Very nice. Okay. So I'll minimize that. And do I have to hit OK or anything? I always forget. I think I'm okay. Okay. What the hell's that? Ooh! I got a rain... What is that? I don't know what that was. That was something in my windows that was just following me around. It was kind of creepy. Yeah, mall tags on. There we go. I just want to make sure everything looks good. So this is where CSSE is going to present itself tonight. CSSE is going to save as a train. Do we have it? Oh, we have a CNSE, but we don't have a CSSE. Okay, so we'll save as the train. CSSE. Very good. And we will delete this train for now. And we'll go back to our Nemesis. Not that one. I forget the next train. Get over here. I gotta go back to this for a second. Arrivals. The only others, yeah, this is the one, Allentown. Allentown is going to have everything but the 60s. So what's going to happen here is where it says 29 right now, we are going to make another train from Allentown that's only going to have 28 because it's not going to have the cars that go up to Pittsburgh, that go west to Pittsburgh, because they have their own train that does that. Okay, so that will make that one fine and dandy. And here's Allentown. I don't know what the hell all that was, but we're deleting it. What was I doing there? Oh man. Oh, I was doing some kind of test of some sort, I think. I must have been doing a test on that. That was just weird. Okay, spawn this one now. Again, that's a randomized thingamajig to see what kind of trains we're going to get. I like spawning them way back in the distance too, whenever we can. We don't do it with all our trains, but whenever I get a nice manifest train, I love to bring it back here. Because, you know, if it's just an AI train, who cares? I'll just spawn it. Because it's already generated and I don't have to go fire the thing up. So here we go. Here's the end of our train here. Oh, that was a reefer. I thought it was an intermodal car. I was like, what? Speaking of which, I gotta double check something. I have to double check something because I gotta make sure that this isn't on this train. And if it is, then I know what I have to do. SE arrivals, no, current. Yes. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna put I'll deal with this in a minute. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Worcester, I guess it's going to be WO. Is that Worcester? I don't know. I don't have a Worcester, Mass. I'm just going to call it WOTV. What's happening is there's going to be a trailer van. Oh yeah, it's trailer vans, so I don't even know if they're supposed to be... There's that thing there. It doesn't like that, huh? That's kind of funky, but anyways. Okay, back to the TMU. I'll deal with this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to replace all the auto racks with, I guess, trailer vans. And they're going to go on the head end. So I'll figure out a way to do that, but for now, let's Wait. What am I doing? I don't need to do that just yet. Let's, I've already seen what I'm generating here. Jesus, Murphy. Where did the train go? Oh, he's over here. Okay. I'm gonna reverse that last Conrail unit. First, I gotta relinquish this. Yeah, it's 7:44. I'm watching the clock. I'm still gonna run 4 hours tonight as much as possible. Okay. I'm going to copy that player train. Now it's in here. Right where we want it. I should have saved the location instead of having to fly all the way back. Yeah, that's a lot of extra track that's would be nice to run on, or at least make it interesting. Could also delay a potential inbound. A lot of these things, and Mikey and I talked about it, and he was the one actually when he was consulting with myself as far as where some good spawn locations would be. Those were my ideas. Okay, this one's going to have to go over the bridge, I think, because it's going to be a little longer, so I'll put it here. I'm going to reverse that one. Now, the auto racks, I am going to... The reason why I'm putting them here, I'll explain this in a minute, is just to give an idea as to type, nothing more. But I'm moving them up to the front because, like I said, it has to do with type of selection, and I want to get a random selection of the trailers. Which really doesn't really help me that much, but it gives me something to at least consider. There's I don't know how many auto racks we have here. So what this is it's a mixed auto rack, it's a mixed trailer van, which probably doesn't have too much trailer vans by the looks of it. Wow, it's only gonna have like, well, that's okay. All right. So, tanks, well cars, no. Piggybacks, yes. I could go with a whole mix of random stuff, but I don't know what to do in this case. This maybe I'll think of a pig randomizer of some sort. I don't know. How about this? Did I do 8? I don't know if I did 8 or not. I just randomized in my head there as best as I could. I don't even know if there is 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's only 6, huh? Man, that doesn't seem like much. Here, let me delete that one. And I'll delete. Do I want to delete that one? Yeah, delete this one. Okay, so we'll put the pigs... Oh boy, you don't want to do that. It don't matter. See, that's good. That's even randomizing it more. So we want to get the piggies up to the top. Keep them coming. Right to here. Alright. So that's good. Did I spawn this thing yet? No, I didn't. Good. Place the train now. I'm not even sure if I'm facing the right way. Yeah, If I'm not, then I'll just have to figure it out. Yep, I am. Ooh, okay. I can put it back more. Maybe I can put it before the thing. Here. Let's try it. I'll try it before the river. Oh no, I did go the wrong way. You idiot. Uh-oh. Oop. Get up there. Get up on top. Never mind. I might run out of room here. Place the train. Yeah. Jesus, Murphy. I don't know how much we lost there, but let me start it on the bridge or just past it and see if that helps. Like right here, maybe? How about that? Think that'll be any better? I don't know, but so we've lost the first 10 and we're going to 75. Yeah, maybe not. Nope, it's too long still. Okay, let's not screw around too much longer here. How about right there? Is that good for you? Place the train right there. It likes it there. Okay. Hey, Mikey, it likes it. I couldn't resist. What the hell is that? Are they loads, or did I screw something up there? Maybe I had some empties in there. Okay, I gotta change that. I think. Let me go to the tagger. Oh yeah. Why do we have a center beam that's an empty there? That doesn't make sense. Wow, we got a lot of empties on that train. This should make it happier. I think it'll make it happier. Did it make it happier? It did! Well, that's good. A lot of empties on that train, though. Holy crap. That's okay. That's what it picked. That's what it's gonna get. I'm not fussy. It is what it is. It is good. Okay, so yeah, first 10 and then 75. So what that's about is we go over here. I already took 60 out. First 10 and then I forget. 65, 80, I think it was 85. I'll have to look. No, 70, 75? Okay, 75 it is. So I'll put the X at 76. Excuse me. So the reason why the X's are there is we don't have to tag, or we are going to tag it, but they're going to have the Massachusetts. I know I'm brutal with that. I apologize. Yes. I just get, man, because he had that accent down east there. Newfoundland has the same type of thing. It's kind of weird. But we don't have these hard names like Halifax. Well, that's Nova Scotia. So, Corner Brook, Newfoundland? They might have called it something. I don't know. Whatever. I was telling my son this. I said, you'd be surprised how many different accents there are all over the place. Boston has theirs. You've got, New York has a different one. Jersey. Even Ohio. There's all kinds of different accents. Hell, they make fun of us Canadians all the time. About or boot or whatever the heck they say. It's about. That's how I say it. About. Is it a boot or something? I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Whatever. That's how I say it. But okay, yeah. Let's get back to business here because I'm wasting time. Yeah, that's where I want to be. Right there. So we're picking the numbers that we see come up there. The only thing we're not going to see now is the 60s because they don't have the Allentowns, as I said before. 56, 56, 2, 66, 59, 49. A lot of singles so far. 44, 14, 18, 27 for 2, 45 for 2, 56 for 2, 13 for 2, 41, 36, 48, 66, wow, 27, 49, 30, holy crap. This is getting good. 27, 50 for, I thought we got, oh no, 60, never mind. 3 for 2, 45, 72 for 3. There's the first one that went above that. Now we're getting them. Now they're coming. Fast and furious. 62, 38, and all that's doing is generating a bunch of random crapola. Random numbers so that we can throw them in. 50 again, 48, 21, 72, 72, 36, 36. And I went too far. Or did I? No, I didn't. This is a big train. 44. It is 75, isn't it? I think it is. Now we'll find out once we get to it. 19. 26, you idiot. 26. 62. 23. Now we're coming down to the nitty gritty. 15. And I can only put 156. Alright. So we've already changed the loads and let's go into the tagger again. And yeah, it's 7:57. What else is new? So it's gotta be late as usual. I'll try for 15 after. It's getting close, folks. Stay with me. You know, I want to do these things, but the weather has been awesome. It's just like, you know, I can't get myself. And I didn't even go on the internet much today. I really didn't. I barely touched it. Oh, I screwed that up. Big time. Crap. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Just the piggyback flat cars. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's shall. I just realized that I was tagging the piggyback flats. I do have a random piggyback selector thingamajig. It's not really that random, but it's something. This is before I realized the thing with random numbers and patterns. I mean, we're still getting our own patterns here, but it's our own patterns. It's not, you know, it's basically coming up the way you would expect it to if it's truly random. I would think, anyways. Yes, we don't get every single car type. Sometimes we get more than others, but that's to be expected. We're avoiding the Run8's random selection system. That's how we're playing around with this. Yep, and my background just changed, which means it's 8 p.m. Eastern. Yippee, yay. Gotta love that. Yeah, okay, we're already selected. Everything else is there. Yeah, the Worcester. Well, I think I said that right. Worcester, Massachusetts. Massachusetts. I've been saying it really good lately, and all of a sudden I can't tonight for some stupid reason. Because I can't speak properly. Wow, that thing, I don't think has any gas in it. Or diesel, sorry. Oh, man. Yes. I'll get there. No ALSC? Really? Okay, get over here. Okay. Well, I got one more and then the multi-level to pop up, so that's saved. Did I do it right, or did I screw it up? It is the train. Very good. Delete. Okay. What's next on the agenda? Let's maximize this here. How about we do the current? Okay, so that is inbound. Here, let me just do that one. Oh, we got another one for the river, which is a multi-level 405, so I might as well do that one. That's an easy one to do. Multi-level 405. Let's see if we have it, first of all. That should be an easy one to set up if all goes well. Multi-level 405 unit auto rack. I think we have it. Very good. Does this mean if I go like this, does this mean it's totally empty? I'm curious. And yeah, I'm gonna have to drag that one down too, ain't I? Jeez. Oh, they're all empties. Okay. So there's no random load. I think there is a random load thing. There might be in the train tagger. There used to be. Let me spawn this again. So I'll take this and I'm going to move it since I'm going to go. Let's see. No, I like those engines too. I screwed it up. Sorry. Loaded. Spawn now. Yes. And I think they load the whole thing. They should anyways. If they have empties on them, that's works for me because this one's going to have loads and empties. Okay, that's fine. Okay, one more time to go back here. Yeah, we're getting close. It'll just be one more. I'm not too sure how I want to. I think there's a random load. There used to be. I don't know how much room we're going to have to play with here. Hopefully there's a random load. Let's see if I don't know if it's going to allow me to do it there or not. Random reorder, no. There used to be one. Well, I guess they don't have it anymore. Delete selected clear copy. No, they don't have the random. Oh, it's never mind. It's not in the TMU. So I gotta, yeah, I gotta go ahead and spawn that thing, I guess. See if it fits first of all. No, of course not. Of course not. Why would you want to fit? That would have been too easy. Can we try around the first bend? How about that? I know you love me. I know you love me. You wanna place nicely for me, right? Yeah, you fucker. Of course you don't. Okay. I'm trying to give it as much main as I can here. Wow. How about there? Do you like me now? Yeah. Place train. I know you're gonna work now. Of course you are. Because you're awesome. What the hell? Get over there. Okay. Train taker. Oh, wait a minute. There's the random thing. Let me go into the tagger for a minute. Select weight. Does that mean everything? How about random? Ugh. You know, I wish it would do that when it did the AI to begin with. I don't like that. Here, go back to full. There was something else in there I saw. Train weight, full, empty. Bet you that ain't gonna do it. No. Well, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a look at how many empties we do have. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got 24 empties. How about we do this? Here, just full. Let's just full of death. Never mind. Let's do it this way. Get over here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, and yeah, you guys are empties. And all the rest of you dudes are fully loaded. Because you're awesome. Because you're awesome, and that's just the way you are. How about that? Ooh, that's neat. I like that. I like that feature. That's a cool feature. So you select the whole thing and then you can go in and play with the tags instead of copying and pasting. Ooh. How about TO and a question mark? Doesn't like question marks. Okay, fine. Be that way. I don't care. Did that work? Yeah, let me just check the tagger one more time. 2.5? I don't know. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. What's the name of this train? I can't even see it anymore because it's ML405. Very good. So, I don't think I have one of these. If I do, that'd be very surprising. No. Save as. What is wrong with you? ML405. Save. And we're at 8:08 p.m. We're getting close. We got one more train. One more train to set up. And then we can get going. Okay, so that's an inbound. I should have mentioned that there was the intermodal on the other side, but I think we're okay anyways. Inbound. I'll just call it inbound multi-level. That crap. Okay. Elkhart, Indiana to Selkirk. We have to go over to the other side of the world. To CP 293 and mixed freight. Get rid of that crap that I used to put in. It don't matter now. Spawn, very nice. No auto rack blocks. Just a simple little. Aren't you beefy? You might be beefy, but you ain't gonna last that way. Because I'm gonna take away one of your engines because you got too much power. Because that's the way I like it. What am I doing? Oh. Copy this player thingamajig. Okay. Let's get rid of that because you suck. There. So much that you suck there. That's okay. That's an okay spot. The train itself sucks though. We're gonna deal with that. We will deal with that. As darkness falls on Syracuse. Don't worry. We're gonna get a little bit brighter at least, and then it'll get dark again. Yeah. I know that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna get the auto racks out of here, but that ain't gonna work. I doubted that is going to work. But I'll try. I'll try. I will try. Just because I want to protect the grade crossings. And okay, so forget that little CSX dude, because he's gone. Do we have a lot of auto racks? Maybe. If we do, we might be able to fit it. If not, he looks like a beefy train, so I don't think so. He's not getting too many auto racks either. Well, there's a few. Again, if you're joining this, the reason why we get rid of the auto racks is because they don't like the hump. Simple. So we don't play around with these things. And we have our own little thingamajig. Wow, that was really beefy. Oh, this thing's gonna be a beast. 90. Am I missing an auto rack somewhere? Holy crap. About time we got a little beast. I like it. Well, forget it. I know that ain't gonna work. So let's bring this all the way over to, I don't know, right before this bridge. How about the signal? I can go with the signal. I love at night so you can see the signals on. Just like real life. That's pretty realistic, you know. I know some people complain about the signals. I don't mind them because I'm out in the broad daylight looking at searchlight signals. I can't make heads or tails of the damn things until I literally am right up close to them. I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. But that's the way it is. Oh, okay. I forgot to check the tagger. We want to see how we're at. So we got 90 cars with 4 units. Ooh, down to 1.3 HPT. I like it. I like it like that. Okay. 94 engines. That's going to work perfect. Yes, I know we're at 814. This is the last one. Oh, crap. Gotta change the hump configuration because we're coming now from the... Or, never mind. We're coming from the thingamajig from Elkhart, so this is the new one here. So that goes in, and now we put that into the TMU randomizer, and it goes all the way up to there. And of course now I forget, 90 I think was it. I'm pretty sure, and there was 4 engines, 4 units. I can tell just by looking at it. Well, I can tell by looking at that too. Okay, very nice. Okay, so we're putting all of that crap back. Well, this one's going to be fun to do. $8:30, I promise. I promise. It's going to be 8:30 now. I know that for sure. This is the last train. Because I'm going to go get a snack. We're going to watch the storms. Or whatever, if we can find any. I'll try to find some. Holy crap. Beefy train. Beefy blocks, too. Oh my god. 55 again? You trying to kill me? Trying to kill my hump, at least. 67, 64, 66, 76, 30. I can't type tonight with my arm down. There. 21, 68, 49, 3, 27, 23, 76, 69, 18 for 3. Wow. 68 for 2, 32, 55, 21, 27, 69, 61, 17, 21, 50, 18, dang it. There's some awfully beefy blocks in here. 3, 17, 70, 55, 15, 21, and 21. Okay, fine. Let me just take a look at this real quick since we're not starting right at 8:15. I'm just seeing how it's spread out. Okay, there's no 78s. I'm just seeing what there is none of. No 12s, no 53s, no 62s, no 72s. What's with Boston? They don't want to send anything to Boston, which is fine by me. They don't need anything. 41s. No, that's not too bad. At least they get something. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. Oh. Stop it. 30, 66. Oh crap, I lost my place. 39, yep. 49, 3, 27, 23, 76, 69. Pardon me. 68, oh another one. 32, 55, 55, 21, 27, 27. 69, 69, 69, 61, 61, 61, 17, 17, 17, 21, 50, 50. And all this work is painstaking a little bit, but it's worth it to set up a nice little session. Almost screwed that up. 3, 17, 70. At least my brain tells me when I think I screw up, at least I hope. And if it doesn't, then I have to reassign it later on and try to figure out what the hell I was doing. Usually when I type something wrong, I know I did it. I catch myself. I'm like, that didn't feel right. Okay, so that's good. Let's minimize that. maximize that, and yeah. ELSE. Do we have another one of those? Do we? I don't see one. I thought we would have one of those, but we don't. Okay. All new ones tonight. Save as. Quit bugging me. Okay, well, it's really sunny here. We saw some storms earlier somewhere, or at least it looked like there were storms. How was that, Albany? We got 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, that'd be good, but is there some storms around here? Maybe not. Come on, give us some storms. You don't look that nice. Yeah, who knows? How about out this way? You think? It looks clearer there. Okay. How about here? I love how it does that. Whoa. Storms are over here, right? Or there's a lot of clouds. I want a storm. I'm flying as good as I am, but I wasn't too sure where this was. Okay, we're pretty damn close to it. If this is a storm, I don't think it is. I think it just like looks awesome. How about we stay in here? Okay. Well, that's cool. Anyways, so it's 8:22 p.m. I just put the clock on there for a minute. We're going to be starting it right at 8:30. So I'm just going to mute this for a minute, and I will grab some stuff. Really, I don't need to mute it, but in case I want to gag or something. But anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll start up. Okay. 8:25 p.m. So we're going to be starting up in 5 minutes here. I'm going to try to run 4 hours. I've been up since I think I slept until we stayed up late last night, so I was up at 9 a.m. this morning, I think. Yeah, my son and we stayed up till 1 o'clock, so let's go with the current lineup here. Get the heck out of that thing. So yeah, no, normally I'm not going to show you this. I've shown it in the past, obviously, but so we've got we're at 1800 on the clock, or we're going to be 1800 in a moment. We've got another passenger coming out of New York. It's not supposed to stop at Hudson, but guess what? It is, because I don't think I'm going to be able to stop it. I'll try to get it around it, but I don't think it'll work. And then that'll be the next one to roll through. I got some trailer vans coming or something like that, but it's not too I guess I should put it on this way. Here, let me put it over here. So I've got 17 trains to deal with. I'll just leave it at that for now. I don't know what the hell is that thing? I don't know what that 21 thing is, but anyways, whatever. Okay, we're almost there. We've got a few minutes. Take a couple minutes to load up or whatever, but so yeah, the stuff in yellow is already in Selkirk. We already determined that. Those I'm going to be setting up to hump. Yeah, I'm eating. Enjoy the scenery for a few minutes. The next train at 1915 coming in from the river sub might come into play, but I'm not worried about him. After that, I'm just going to deal with departures once I get things going. There's going to be I think I'm going to spend a lot of time in Selkirk tonight. It might be a little boring, it might be interesting, I don't know. We'll see how you like it. So we got 5 trains on the line right now. Then we got 7 more by the end of the night. 21:20 is the last one. So if I start getting tired, it'll be around here. I imagine, but I don't think I will be. Hopefully my cold or whatever the hell this is behaves itself. So let's get out of this. Go back to the main menu. No storm, unfortunately. Well, it's just the way it is. So we'll load up the world like we did from the beginning. And back we are to some light so that we can see for now. And I will... Did I save that before? Accidentally? You know, hold on a second here. Something looks weird there. I'm all the way up at 1808. I accidentally saved that? That sucks. I didn't mean to. Exit this for a second. Crap, I didn't know it was 8:08. I would have started that. Oh well, we're going to be ending a few minutes sooner, but let's get it going then. I didn't mean to do that. I guess I accidentally saved it or something, because I thought it was at the top of the hour. Okay. Oh, it was dumb of me. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. So now we gotta figure out everything here. Not a big deal anyways. Just the way it is. I got all the way to SK. I'm not too sure if I can take him any further. He's probably going to make it. I don't see why not. But he could, let's see how he plays into deals here. TV14 is going, he's going to the Castleton sub. I won't light him up yet. The only reason why I'm thinking about that, it doesn't, yeah, because the 1915, which is about an hour away now, will be coming in. And he'll be coming down the main, as opposed to the other guys that I keep sending, or starts from the siding. The other guy behind him is this guy here, TV78, which he is going down the river, but he isn't gonna, there's no way he's gonna make it there, so that's fine. Okay, let's start dealing with what we were dealing with last time. Yeah, that was the wonderful auto racks here. So, if I recall what I was thinking of, yeah, I screwed myself up this last time. I remember this now. The hump control, it did some wonderful things, if I recall. Can't remember exactly. So yeah, I took the mainline power, I broke that train into two, and then I wanted to do that, so that was fine. So, let me go ahead and start it up. Am I missing something here? I don't know why that is. Let me see what goes on here. I got no sound, period. Oh my god. I have got no sound, period, and that just irritates the hell out of me now. Because I gotta reboot. hold on a second here. Let me try something. I'm having problems with this lately. Let me see if I can. I'm going to turn my TV off and turn it on and see if that resets the HDMI. I just heard the beep there on the computer, so it's still alive, but I don't know what's up with this thing lately. I said this at the beginning, the HDMI is just screwed. Okay, so I got my screen just came back on, which is good after a reset. I don't know if I have sound yet. I'm just waiting for the banner to get itself off there. You guys don't see that, but let's try this again. It should make a yes. Okay, it's fine now. Stupid thing. It has nothing to, I don't think it has anything to do with the computer as far as I can tell. You just have to turn the TV off. It just kind of goes into its own world, I guess. Because usually it's like, okay, I'm starting up the engines. It's going to do its goofy thing. Okay, I heard a beep. That's good. And you guys might have heard the sound. I didn't hear a damn thing. One's running either. If it's this one. One of them's running, but I'm not sure what. Okay, so I'm gonna run across the hump because I screwed myself up by bringing that train down that track, if you remember. Auto pin pillar I'm going to turn off. Everything else I'm going to try and set to get him out of there. Because I can't access the main from here, unfortunately. I mean, there's other ways I could have done that. I could throw this in here, actually, you know, now that I think about it. I do have these interesting little things here if I really wanted to, but hold on a second. I was thinking about this last time. How I wanted to do that. Well, there's a very easy way to do it. See, I got engines in the way to do it anyways, to do what I want to. Okay, so that's what I'll do. Let's start moving the power around here. Because that's what I had to do. I don't think he wanted to come. Probably didn't, but I'll try it again anyways. So what I'm doing is I want to get it so that I can bring it over to this side of the yard. Doesn't matter which way I come as long as I get that way. And I'll have to bring those guys out of the way, but let's see if I can get him going. He may not want to come down there with these engines sitting here. If he does, great. If he doesn't, well, then we'll just have to deal with it. Just looking to see if there's any other viable ways. I don't see it. That's through the engine facility. I'm not going that way with auto racks. No, he's not coming in. Okay, that's fine. They're too shy. They don't want to come down that way. I don't know why they don't. Because these guys aren't sitting that far down, but they just don't. Okay, now I gotta determine which ones need fuel. He needs fuel. Okay, so I'll bring the whole set. Both of those are headed to the fuel pits, or whatever you want to call them. I don't know if that's the same as fuel. Probably not. Doesn't matter. He's coming down that way anyways. I'm just gonna line them up behind, and I don't care. They can just come in. He'll come when he wants, I suppose. How's everything else coming over here? We've got, I do have power to get out of the way eventually there, but that's not important to get this guy out of here. I mean, yeah, you could sit there. It's not a big deal. I don't want to mess too much with priorities too much. But for now, I think we have the time. Let's see if we start to move now. Not yet, huh? I'm surprised. Should have a switch. He came out no problem. Hopefully he'll consider. He just did that. He did that without me. I was just touching it at the same time. Okay, good. So while they're moving in position, let me just take a look at. I won't touch. Yeah, let me go ahead and relinquish that for a minute. Let's see what that needs. I could move all the power right now and power swap everything. That's going to need fuels as well. It's always one on there below half. Never fails. Pretty good lineup in here. I may have to go with other tracks for now, so I can line them all up. Because they're going to be next. Once I've cleared the way for this, then I can move that whole consist over here. Out of the way. I just want to get I want to make sure the receiving yard's clean. This is probably only going to take me another oops, speaking of time, we gotta get something going, don't we? Oopsie, P49, get up. I didn't want to do that. I did that. Alright. Just the way it is right now. Perfect, P49. Start him anyways, and then I'll take a look at he's gonna make some noise in a minute, so I'll go over here. Yeah, I don't want to mess too long with this whole setup. Actually, you know, the more I'm thinking about it, I might just leave it clear. I kind of want to get the auto racks out of the way because I'm going to fill that up again with more. So let me just bring him down. I got a freight I'm going to have a meeting a passenger here. That's kind of cool. Okay, this guy's going to Chicago. You can go up there, that's fine. Set that one. Okay. That's as far as he wants to go that way too. Okay, that's alright. Here. Alright, no, I gotta relinquish it. Hold the position. I had it right the first time. All I want to do is get this part cleared, get the engines down there, then I can start dealing with the hump again. If he ever stops. There it comes. So it'll take another 15 or 20 minutes, but that's okay. Did he stop? There we go. Well, yeah, I recrew him, and hopefully he'll go. If not, I'm going to have to line up a track in here for him if he doesn't go. Meanwhile, while that's While that's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and play around with this side here. So what I'm doing is I'm going to cross over as opposed to go through the hump. I'm going to come back. I'm going to back in. I didn't want to back all the way out of receiving. I would much rather go that way. Okay, he's not liking it, which I kind of figured he might. So I will throw him into this track here. You should like that. After that, I should have the way cleared. I'm hoping. Where's this guy going here? Perfect. Yep, just heard him. That other guy should be following as well in a little bit. Let's go down here. Love the shit. I thought I relinquished all the other guys, but we'll deal with that in a few minutes. Definitely my interest has not changed in Run8. You know, my goal is still to get the server back up. That's going to happen in May. I don't see there being a reason why it won't happen. But I'll talk about, it's going to get noisy here for a minute, but I'll talk more about some of the ideas I'm having as far as what's going on, maybe. Now I'm going back on 1. Sending brakes. out, I don't think. So there's been some conversations on Train Sim. There's been a lot of talk about the disappointment with Train Sim World. That has caused a boost in Run 8, but I don't think it's a significant one. There's a lot of new users on. There's a lot of people who are looking not so much into multiplayer, but single player. That's increasing. Unfortunately, I don't see the demand, or sorry, I don't see the supply of servers. I really don't. I haven't seen it. Yes, we know the big ones are still there. A few of them, anyways. I can't even get a California host right now, which is kind of sad because I miss California, to be quite honest. I enjoy this, don't get me wrong, and this is what I'm dedicated to. But I do miss California. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh, wow, too fast. I have to stabilize again. There's nothing I can do about that. So that's just the way it is. I'm gonna ride on the back of this thing in a minute. Reset the switches later. Basically, all I want to do is get this guy out of here. And I think that's the other... Is he moving now, finally? Oh, well, he should be going. I don't know why he's not going. He should be. His friend went in, so why didn't he go in? Because he read that there was this track that was going to be go. Oh, wow. Okay. He didn't go far. Do I want to do one more? Let me try one more here. See if I can get him out of the way. This baby back. Check the status of everything here. We've got the trailer van train. 6:30. I can straighten that out now because he's going to be gone. I think he's going to make it before then, but we'll have to play that a little at a time. Well, I don't know about that now. Maybe not. I'll stop that for now until I know what's going on. Hard to say. He's got a crew change at Amtrak, so we'll see. Okay. The other guy should be coming. There he is. Perfect. Let's get him going. And like I said before, the whole idea there was to get him out of the way so that I can take all that power and just shove it down here. Yes, I know I got a lot of hustling to do. I plan on doing it towards the evening hours, especially when we're in the process of about to make trains. There's a lot now because we're getting a lot of power. There's been a lot that's been humped as well, so we got a good supply for 24 hours worth to start getting some departures built, and that'll just increase to it. And then by the time we start up in the early hours of the morning on the Monday, that will, not tomorrow Monday, but that will give us exactly what we need. Okay. Give us exactly what we need to start the departure process, and then I'll see how things go. Some people, yeah, it's really interesting. It's the complaint that I'm getting, or the complaint I'm hearing the most about with Train Sim World. Well, I shouldn't say it's the most. I'm hearing all kinds of complaints. But the one thing I think that resonates with me the most is repeat playability. I'm seeing that one. Repeat playability can easily become an issue if you don't have something like a system or something, some kind of purpose, even in Run8. If you're just if all you're doing is just running trains and having meets, and you're gonna get bored. I'm telling you. I miss California. There's only 3 routes. There's only 3 regions for all of Run8. Think about that. It has kept me occupied easily for the past 4.5 years. I haven't taken any time off, really, with the exception of very small little amounts of times and vacation, stuff like that. But I've never really taken a break from Run8 other than my vacations. You know what I'm saying? There's times I've been burnt out, but a lot of times with the burnout, it's just a matter of refocusing my energy onto something else, or just staying away for a few days. But I don't call that a break. Staying away for a few days is not a break. That's normal. Or I mean, I'm maybe like a week, let's say. Okay, I shouldn't say a few days, because on the weekends I do that all the time. I stay away. So yeah, I'm gonna follow him all the way up. Whoops. I don't want to go too fast. That's cool. So yeah, I see the auto racks over there. That's what's got me interested at the moment. Moving this guy out of here. I'm not sure how fast this thing will come undone. Yeah, it's very easy to get repeat playability issues with Run8, and it's one of these things. I'm telling you right now, it's sad. It's really sad how when there used to be a lot of passion for people to put servers up, they've lost it. And really, they don't need to lose that passion. I can feel what you guys felt all along. The ones that, get the people that pop on and then they just disappear, and forget the whole 24/7 thing. Just running something that you like, run it the way you want, but then invite others in. I know I'm not doing that just yet, but that's why I'm taking the time to set this up. And I don't see it. I've seen the frustration in the past. I just don't see the desire for anybody And to me, that's just a wasted potential. I mean, when you think about California, the way we had that running, I mean, don't get me wrong, it was frustrating the hell out of me for some of the stuff that was going on. It was just we had too much. We didn't have enough people. So right then and there, we were already feeling the weight on our shoulders. So you slim things down a little bit. You take baby steps. You say, okay, well, wait a minute. Do I really need to run all the locals on this particular area? Well, no, not really. Do I need to run all, do I need to run every train? No, not really. Cool thing about this route is I am running, with the exception of the outbounds right now for Selkirk, I am actually running every train. And I can dispatch it. I can run this yard. No, you haven't seen a train come through, and that's just the way it is. How realistic that was, or is, or whatever, I'm just going by what I see on the Conrail list. It was a well-organized system that they had set up for Conrail, so I don't know. Wow, this is working out better than I thought. Okay, let me go in the air for a minute. How far do I want to come down, or do I want to cross over here? Looks like I'm already set to cross over there. Well, that's a good sign. Sounds like a plan to me. How else did everything else go here? Oh, where did you guys go? That's working perfect. And yeah, it means I gotta bring all these extra cars for Selkirk onto its own track, and eventually that power is gonna have to find its way back over here, but that's okay. I'd rather have this do the job, because it should have came in that way to begin with. That was my fault. Or some other way that we could have resolved the crossover thing. Oops. Track 173, what the hell's that? Oh, damn, he's already here. He always gets me on that one. Glad I was paying attention. Okay, we're gonna have traffic coming through Selkirk pretty soon. Everything else is looking good. So now I gotta decide which way I want to put him into the yard here. I can put him in a lot of different spots, but take that's all part of the top end yard, but I'm not positive. Well, since it's here now, I'm just gonna throw it in beside it until we can figure out how we want to arrange that. So that's on the third track here. Sun's getting down. And yeah, this is definitely, I've not lost any interest in this whatsoever. I mean, the only thing that's right now is the weather outside's been great. It was a great day today. So I mean, yeah, this time of year has a tendency of doing that to a lot of people. So I get that. I'm gonna turn that SP off. Keeps on saying that there's issues. So that fit nicely. It's like, why is the crossing lights on? I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, I can let him go now. So now I got at least one that I can deal with. And of course, trying to figure out what the hump configuration is always the fun part. Okay. So I'm looking at things here, and well, first of all, I got to figure out what the hump configuration is going to need to be. We're now at this is all trains that are going east or south. So let me turn this guy off first of all. All stuff that's going east or south, to relinquish him so he's not annoying everybody. That's cool, being able to set the AI while you're running a yard too, and just have it do a few tasks like that. I'd like to see that even get more advanced, to be honest. And yes, I know, I understand that you know, we want to run trains. I get that. My point of all that is, holy crap. Never mind that. I gotta get some engines moving down here. too sure how far out he's going to go. Well, he's going to go to here. We don't want him past the light, which is fine because he's red, so that's perfect. Okay. Okay, so let's take another gander here. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta double check the time. What am I going to? 19:15 is the next one. Yeah, so that should get interesting. We have a couple trains at least coming in around Selkirk area. That'll be fun. So yeah, I definitely am enjoying how this is working out. Okay. Tell the shades are getting down. Oh yeah, we gotta see the hump controller. Hang on a second here. How far he is going to go down, if at all. He should be able to. I'm going to try to persuade him. Oh, I guess I gotta relinquish this when it stopped. That was kind of dumb. Let's see how far I can take him. Okay. So yeah, let's take a look at the hump controller while we try to persuade him to come that way. I want to see what tracks we are potentially got going here. Why is it? I don't have this on. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I got. I guess I missed it out before. Okay, so we got 19 or 39. I can't even see that. 19. Okay. So I got 19 on the left. I'm not worried about slough. Oh yeah, I do have to think about it though, because that's a 60, and I got to figure out. That's why I put myself over here, because I had to think about what I wanted to do with him. I forgot about that. So 19 to 53. Yeah, this hump configuration is going to be interesting. 19 to 53 would put us on. Let me put this here. I just got to figure out what's on there, which makes it interesting. Um, the reason why the slough has to come out not necessarily. Hang on a second here. It doesn't actually. As long as I have track 78 and 79 into the what we call this, what I'm calling the southwest pattern. There's the west-south pattern, which is dominant west to south. I'm going to name this southwest. And what that will do is it will cause these two tracks here become the overlap, and that becomes the slough, along with anything that goes would be anything that goes to Boston. I'm just thinking about that for a second. Hang on a second. That's how it is. Wait a minute. Hold on a second here. Doesn't matter. I had to think about that for a second. I just gotta. This is still taking a little bit to get used to. It's not west. We're either going to Boston or south. So I just got to make sure I got the right configuration. I got to save them all anyways by the sounds of it. And then slough can stay with slough because that's going to come back. You see what I'm saying? If that makes any sense to you. So I'm going to switch the configuration over. I don't have to, but I should. Like I can even have a configuration that has this in here still and has that. So what that becomes, you know, there's so many different ones I can go. I can go east. East is probably the best way. But there's so many different configurations you can put. You can have dominant east and a west, although that doesn't really make much sense from a configure. I don't know. I have to figure that out. Okay, so this is what's in here right now. We know that. I don't know about whether or not track 78 and 79 is going to be the one to figure out. Did it again. Well, since I'm here, I might as well take a look. Oh, he did come down there. Good. Oh, crap. He wasn't complaining either again. I forgot about him. Here, call for signals, buddy. Because I haven't heard anything say, you know, beep or whatever for a bit. Much prefer a tone. But, okay. Let's see what's on 78 and 79. So we got 61 and 32. So we should technically be on the that configuration then, which is why 60 got thrown across. But now I'm going to switch over to the east, which means the rest is going to get thrown across with it. So I'm saving all of these, every one of them, because I'm switching the configuration over to this one next. I could probably, like I said before, I could probably have like a west-south one in here, but then we know nothing's coming here, so that's a waste. You wanna have, at the very least, you wanna have being come from the west. You want to have that in here. So I could do that, but then you're losing with the exception of that is 7 there. Now you've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13 you can potentially have in the slough. So it's better to just switch this over to that. Then you can switch in between these two configurations. Okay. Or put in, I guess eventually we're going to have to get to 60. I can see that becoming an issue now. Eventually we're going to have to get to that. Now I see why the issue is. Because there shouldn't be anything coming from the west. What I'm going to have to do, I'm not sure. I've got to get this 60 out of there, or else it becomes something that we drag around the yard for a while, which is possible. I could hold on to him for a bit behind the engine. He's just gonna come for the ride. Maybe I'll do that then. It's not a big deal. Well, let's get to work. We got stuff to do. Stop because we want. I don't know who the hell you're talking about. Okay, that's you. I'm glad you wanted to stop because you wanted to. That's great. Okay, we got another one. Very nice. So he did make it. What about behind him? Nobody. Why do I got all these lights off here? Okay, so let's get him going. We're gonna erase the stacks. And I am going to, holy cripe. Doggy mania. Okay, yeah, he's fine. Shut the hell up, dumb dogs. Okay, well, let's get this hump configured changed while you listen to the dogs. I'm glad I don't have a studio. Well, I wouldn't have a studio in this dump anyways, but anyways. Alright, well. I'm going to save them all first before I spot them. Shut the hell up, you stupid dog. I don't even know what the hell he's barking at. But there's nobody outside. Just freaking annoying. So this isn't too bad of a setup. It's a much easier to transit. Oh, 47. Did I have an empty track there? I hope I didn't. Because if I did, I just screwed it up. Not so much I screwed it up, but I potentially missed out on something. I haven't figured out how to save an empty track. Okay, that's a new one. 32. Or just haven't figured out how I can get about doing it, because you can't save an empty nothing. The only other way I can think of doing something there is to put a note. Yeah, I know about him stopping because he wants to. Train deleted somewhere. I don't know where that was. Who knows? I wish I could call it something else. I don't know what, but just something else. Like unspawned or something. I don't know. Just so I know. Because if I see that and I'm, there's other people on, I'm like, okay, who just deleted the train? Yeah, I don't know. That's just me. I want to check something there. I just want to make sure I'm saving it. That's the danger. I think Tom made an issue or something where he accidentally saved it as an extra board or some stupid thing like that. I can see that becoming an issue on my end as well very easily. 78. Nope. Now, there used to be a problem with saving just one. I don't know if there still is. Because that's all we got there. Like I said, it used to be a problem. Oh, I know what to do. To get the blank thing in there. I just figured it out. You'll see what I mean. If I have to come to it, I'll show you what I mean. Well, we're definitely getting a huge yard here of stuff. 67. Might be a good idea to make backups too once in a while, but I haven't done that yet. Once I start screwing things up, I'll probably do that more often. Well, you can see the yard is really starting to take shape now because all the saves are coming up with the different numbers, huh? Okay, here's one right there. So in order to get that into a save, what I want to do is hello. putting a high rail in there. That's just a marker. So when it spawns that, I know it is an empty track, and then I can delete it. Except I'm not too sure which one. That's supposed to be the fourth to the end, because it won't be able to save a blank one. So the fourth to the end is supposed to be 76s. We have no 76s according to this. So all I do is go like that. Now this one says we have a 76. Okay, I gotta see this for a second. Hang on a second here. I haven't taken anything out yet. So what is this 76? I'm gonna load this. Okay, that's right. It put it in the old one. That's the old one. Where's this stupid high rail? Oh, there he is. Oh my god, shut the hell up. Okay, so that is now the new 76. This is used to be the old hump track 76, or whatever the hell you call it. Of course, the slough is going to stay right where it's at. I could throw it into 60, but I think I already have stuff into 60. I could check. The best way to check is to see where I threw 60 last. I think I have stuff into 60, but let me see. Whoops. That's not what I want to do. Let me load 60. I'm pretty sure I have 60s. Yeah. Yep, I knew I did. Okay. So basically what happens is I need to get that car over there, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Is it a load? It's an empty. Oh, that's even better. Because you don't want to move empty or loads all over the damn place. It's an empty they want, so just leave the damn thing. So delete that. We still have it saved. That's fine. Perfect. So this is 12. Oh, we're almost ready to do that train too. Well, that's going to be interesting. Do we have any 12? Oh, we don't. Save as. 12. Delete that. Save 17. Nope. You see all the gaps this thing is filling up too, huh? By doing this. It's really neat to see that. And then 53. And that's a new track as well. So we're going to put this back to east configuration. We'll leave the slough the way it is. That car is going to ride with the hump unit. And I'm going to remember not to put that car into the hump. I'm going to, once the pin goes, I'm going to remember not to. Hopefully I'm going to remember not to. Did I even save that? Let me just do that one more time. Yes, I did. Okay, so everything is out of the hump now, and now we just load them up in order to get that. Whoa, that is freaking neat how it does that. Kind of scary. I've never seen it do that before. Okay, so we're gonna load. Oh crap! I gotta load them all in. Oh. The dog is absolutely freaking insane up there. Okay, so here we go. Absolute stupidity. There we go, see? 62. I'm just glad that when I go to bed at night, they're not doing that crap. Oh, that's okay. He's alright. 50. See how easy it is to just load up a yard? It's not bad at all. So that's the power of the virtual hump, just like that. 14. 59. 13. 15. What the heck? Doesn't like you spawning too much, huh? Or too fast. Because if you try to spawn too fast, it gives you an error message. It's kind of weird. 41. 23. And this is a lot easier than rehumping an entire yard. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I have 3 down here. 74 and 55. So just like that, you now have all new sections of a yard. 74 and 55. Oh, never mind. There you go. Look at that. You got a hump yard back. Whoops. And some other garbage. Gobbledygook. So track 90 is starting to get. It should be okay. It should be fine. We got some daylight still, so. Oh crap! I gotta get this train going. Oh man, we got that. The other train should be coming through. I'm going to get him to go to here. I'm going to put him on the siding after all. After all this. Because I got nowhere else to put him. I had to take a look at that train for a minute. So now I'll go back to the cycle. Or current, I mean. And one of these trains had a, and I think it was the river sub, One of them had an intermodal on the front end. I'm going to bring them in. I was going to bring them in the top half, but I think it'll be okay. Well, maybe I should bring them in the top end. 1 second. Let me spawn the train, and then I'll decide. So what do we got here? We've got this train right here, 1915 CSSE. Does he get any intermediate signals? I didn't think I saw any. I know he has one at the very end. Okay. Box detector, and then, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm putting him into the siding, and he's going to sit there for a while. Because by the time he comes down, how does he look on there? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because he's already on the inbound. What I was trying to figure out was if I'm going to bring the other guy down that way. There's our crew change. Just came into town. So you got the north. You got north departure yard. There's the. You got the top end yard. One of them's supposed to be for hot cars or whatever. If I bring them down this way, then in theory he could hold. He'll be ready to go for a top end assignment. Or I can bring him down 9. I can always bring him down 9 and then shove him into 10. 9 can access the hump. 10 cannot. And the reason why you put him into 10 is so that he can come out onto... I'm still learning this, folks. So. Anyways, I'll figure that out. I'll have to think about this. I want to get this up going. Oh, gotta set it up here. So we're all ready to go, finally. So we're set up to east. Yeah, it's already set up to east. Perfect. Oh, gotta turn it on. Up controller. Auto pin puller is on. We're all set to go, and we have at least one train. We'll have a second train coming in while we're working. So that works out good. See, he came in halfway. It was interesting. that him? Here. I think he's holding for a crew change, which I don't want him to do. I want him out of here. Oh, now the doggies playing. That's nice. Doggies are allowed to play. There he goes. Wait a minute, TV 14, I gotta check something here. I think I screwed up. This is TV 14, isn't it? He's going to Castleton somewhere. Here, go down the main. Be a good boy. You're just gonna have to hold here. Okay, I don't think I have anybody else. Double check on that. Is this over here? This one. Yeah. No, he'll be fine. What's that goofiness again? He's going right out. Right on through. I wasn't supposed to do that. So once he's done his meet, then I'll bring him, figure out where I want to bring him. I'm not 100% sure. Fast freight is what I'm thinking, but Amtrak 128, what's going on there? Oh, that's you. You're fine. Everybody else is gone. Wow, Mohawk sub is dead suddenly. Well, I'm glad you said you're stopping because I definitely wanted to know that. We got the main clear all the way for you. So we'll get you lit up before I do anything else. He's got the whole Mohawk sub all to himself. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's just him. I'm just wondering if I have somebody else. I don't think that. No. That is the guy. I was thinking of the other guy for myself. Okay. Keep them coming. Call for the signal when he needs it, so good. Didn't get a good look at the engines. I was too busy. Let me go take a look at it. I think I've seen it before. Okay, so we're on 3. 3 or 2, or I can't remember. I guess we're on 2. I hope we're on 2. Or no, I was right the first time. 3. Starting to yawn all of a sudden. approach signal. Oh, that's the river line. Okay. That's fine and dandy. Why does he get an approach signal on the main but he gets a... I don't get that. He had a diverging clear. When he got onto this section, he had a diverging clear unless he has a few intermediates on there, but I doubt that. Oh well. He's waiting for this guy to get moving, so... Okay, my guy's rolling back. He was rolling back. He slowed down for a tiny bit there. Well, what the heck's he doing? Oh, 5 miles an hour is not good. I really want to bring him into the top yard. I just don't know where these trains are supposed to come out of, especially when they have a mix. This next inbound train, I'm trying to think. My gut's telling me to bring him in a 9. Because then I can use 10. In fact, it don't really matter. I might even bring him in 2. If I can get the hump cleared. That might be another option. I don't mind the switchback maneuver to get him through to the top end of the yard. Maybe that'll work really good. It's already stopping. The end of that train. Does he need help now? It's not quite there yet. I still got some brakes on him. Now I got full release. Looks like he needs some help to get up. Yep. Alright. Tricky little bull. So now I'm on to throttle. You get it as a runaway at first. And then right towards the end it just once it floats to that bottom of that bowl, it's just like, okay, now he's going to be a little bit. So let's get the binoculars going here. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I know it's not as great looking as TSW. I understand that. It don't matter. And yes, I've heard about this straight line thingy, looks like garbage, blah 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 blah. Can't consider it. Doesn't bother me. Never even noticed it before. This feels like, I guess it's because I'm operating a railroad, so that's why it feels actually cool. Okay, so we're past the point of needing anything else. That should be good now. I always get nervous when I see 2 reefers. So he's going right down to slough. That's fine. What the hell happened there? Oh, I guess he's going... Oh, I see. They were all going to slough. I was like, why? I got so many cars going down that way. Different tags. That's kind of cool. I thought something was wrong. That's the way it's supposed to be. Now the other cool thing I'm starting to see a benefit of R2. Not R2D2. R2, what you can do is you can pull cars out of the slough and then I just realized something too. So you can pull cars out of the slough, okay? And then you can start setting them up on track 2. Or whatever receiving track you want. Just pull them back out, and they can re-hump them later. So I was just thinking about that. There's plenty of room in the receiving yard. And then the beauty thing about 2 is track 2. There's all these crossovers from 1. So it works out pretty good. See, I'm looking at it, I was like, why is he going down so slow in the hump? I was like, oh, okay, he's going down the slough too. Okay, so I think we're about another 10 minutes before the next train comes from Syracuse. And, yeah, he stopped, okay. Fine and dandy. You gotta have to wait a few minutes. I don't know why I gave you a high green here. His friend is coming, so his friend's gonna want the river sub, so you better hurry up. But yeah, I'm gonna put him to 9. Oh, wait a minute. I got 9 occupied? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Well, so much for that idea. Do I want to put him down 2? No, I don't want to put him down 2. You know something? I know he's not here yet, but it's going to be fast freight until I can figure out what's going on. I can't... the problem is here now... I see what's happening with 9 is I got the other hump engines in on the other side. I might be able to bring them in, but... Oh wow, that's building up in the slough pretty good, huh? Of course, if the slough overhill fills in one hump, it kind of defeats the purpose. And you're probably going to have to re-pull it out every time, too. It could go through the departure yard as well. It's a possibility. The trim can do that. Possible. There we go. Question is, am I going to get all light for that? Or did I have to actually... So I'm going to try to throw them into the fast freight. Wish me luck. And then, if that's the case, then you're coming down. I'll give you one light to here, and you'll go down the river. Okay, just gonna grab a bite to eat. I'm watching this. You have to monitor this pretty close now. The more I'm thinking about this, the more I'm thinking I may have to get those trim units sitting at the other end, assisting me. Because I can see slough overfilling really easily. Others are going to overfill too, I understand that. Track 2 with all those crossovers are very appealing. I just, for some reason, you know, there's a lot of crossovers at the other end too, in the drill track, so. Doesn't look like it's doing too bad right now. Give some more. Oh, that's 81s, or track 81 for 27s. I have no idea where this fast freight train's coming in now. But this is what makes all the preparation worth it. To have something like this, to have it all, you know, all that randomization. You can't rely on the randomization of the Run8 software, unfortunately. And if you're new to this video and you're wondering why, trust me, I tried it. And I'm not saying my method's going to work either. It's going to be a trial and error thing. See how it goes. But it is less likely a true random process than what I'm doing tonight, or what I have been doing. Wow, that's a lot. Pulling down 90 right now. Well, that's 90, not 91. I gotta watch 90 though. 90's starting to fill up too. He's moving. A lot of 55s on this one. Could have some trimming pretty soon. I'm watching in the distance too to see this train that's coming in. 90 is really getting full. Some more for the slough coming. After these three, I'm going to have to watch it. Oh boy, this ain't good. I don't know what that... Oh, that's Amsterdam, I think. He went back to 78. Gotta really watch. Three's okay. Almost down to the end. You can hear the bells now. Look at that slough track. Oh boy. It's making it. Oh, here comes another one. I think I could fit about maybe 3 cars. I think we're just gonna make it. One more. And then the overfill, you gotta kind of figure out what the hell's what track here. It's going down 91 right now. As soon as it calls it, you can hit the brakes without the pin pulling. So now you're checking to see if a 90 shows up. Yeah, it's gonna overfill. So now you're waiting to see if a 90 fills up. Or a 90 comes, or maybe even 89 in a minute. 90's going to be close to filling up too. It's 91 is going to overfill. So that's definitely going to be true. So is 90. Got 3 more cars. What's it going to be? And it could shut down the hump too in a minute. 85 is okay. Now overfilling. 85's okay. That's good too. Now it might shut down the hump right here. 91's okay. See, it's overfilled to 90, 91. Fun. I can see the train coming in the distance now. So let's send him down a different way here. What was it, that last track? I don't know which one it was. Must have been the last track that he went through. That's okay, we want it disabled. So now I got a decision to make. Again, I'm tempted to throw it down here. Track 2. Here comes the next inbound. I'm tempted to throw it down 2. I think I am. Because the trim's going to be busy with 90. So let me bring it down here. I think all the crossovers I left normal, or did I? No, I didn't. Okay, that's okay. We want it to go to the other end. That one. That should give it to me. So the pump controller's off. I got a train coming in. Here he is. Let's see where he's at. Have much room to put him down. So I will throw him here. I'll throw him that way. Boy, this top end yard really has some fun here. I don't know exactly where to put him yet. I'd prefer not to put him in... Oh, wait a minute, no. I prefer to try to find a different yard to put him in, to be quite honest. I know there's an old yard or something else. Like, even that's tempting. Especially with the fact that there's so little... Oh, wait a minute. What? What did I do? Did I put it at the wrong end? What the heck is this? Did I screw something up, but I put the wrong oh my god. Whatever. I have no idea. I thought this was supposed to have intermodal cards on it. SE. Hold on a minute, guys. Oh, we got the other train to come out too. TB204. I guess I got something screwed up. Maybe I'm thinking of this guy. I don't know what I'm thinking, to be quite honest now. Or was it L card? I can't remember. Okay, I know it was a river sub, so it must have been this guy. Okay, whatever. I screwed up. He should have just went right into receiving. My bad. He's there now, so CSSE or TB204, sorry. So I'll bring him in. Wow. TB204, blah, blah. This one? Here it is. Okay, I gotta check the dispatch board anyways. I'm running out of light pretty soon. he's going to come for a stop. I imagine he's going to do the same thing as the other guy did. Throw those switches back. The Amtrak should be on the loose. Whoops. Oh, I just started him. Never mind. The Amtrak has left Amsterdam. He should have lights all the way as well. Don't think there's anything coming right behind him. Let me double check on that. Not until... yeah, we got the multi-level right behind him, so I'll give them... I'll fleet him. Multi-level's like 15... well, less than that now. He's going to be like 10 minutes away. So we'll see how that goes, depending upon the tonnage and everything. So like I said, it was going to heat eye, and I knew this was coming too. Whoops. Pretty straightforward for dispatching. Yeah, we'll bring him up to here for now until we know what's going on further. And I think everything else is already set. Yeah, I've already got him set up to go down the river sub. Probably have to... oh, he hasn't done that whole I need a crew change thing or whatever the heck he's talking about. This guy's going all the way through. Okay, yeah, I want to get back into the hump now. Hump controller is off. That was the last switch. Perfect. is going to be fun. Only because I got that big hump and I'm going to have to really give it. So what this is, I can't put it on AI just yet. Oh, that's cool. The sunlight does that. Can't put it on AI just yet until I clear the hump tower. Then I can let it go. So simple as that for trimming the slough. Losing a little bit of power. Sand on. Wheel slip there, that's why. Wheel slip light was on. Now we're getting some power again. Once that counter comes down to 0, I'll put it to a stop. I'll throw this into AI. Then I'll go grab the trim power, get 90 cleared. By then I should be able to run back. Well, I got to get some power out of the way, so we got some power moves, unfortunately. Oh, I'm going too fast now. On now. And I gotta get this AI train going. Yeah, I knew that. So next train. Recruit him. Got him out of the way. Yeah, so this just happens to get a lot right now, 55. So we'll line him up. I think he's over on, yeah, the power's over there. Oh yeah, I get the switches here. It's been a while since I've used this one. Now I got south departure. No, I don't want to use south departure. At least not yet. I forget these lights here. Okay, good. Wanted to make sure. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, okay, that's what I gotta do. So that's the switch that I'm gonna want when I come back out. But for now, everything else can stay normal. That one at the end I want reversed. That one can stay normal. And the whole idea of that is to stop it from go. Actually, there's a normal switch down there, I think. But we'll deal with that. Actually, I'll take a look. It don't matter. I'll do this right now for now. For now. Should get a nice sight of him coming through. It's not just about running the hump, it's about running the whole yard. That's one thing I love about running here. And the AI. It makes running much easier. Is he across yet? Where is he? There he is. I see him in the distance there. So we got 90. Now, what I want to do, once he's down here, well, I'm going to reverse him, but once he's down there, do I want to bring him out or do I want to put him back on? I'll put him back on. Yeah. So I want to throw one switch reverse and one normal. What that will do is, as long as I come down here, if I come back normal, I should be fine. Another train coming through? I think I am. Ooh, I got two trains coming through. Ah, dang it. You know, whoa. Let's get on that stuff. That's just weird. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. It's just my, my display or what the hell's going on, but whatever. I'll bring those other mainline trains down in a few minutes. I just want to get this guy started. Besides, I got some rail fighting to do. Son of a... Okay. Unfortunately, I can't AI it right away. Not until I get out of the hump sections. So paste this guy beside me. I know I got a couple trains to get going. Oh, hi. I forgot about you. That's cool. So yeah, the sun's like right almost in the back somewhere. Can't even read the counter because of the sun glare. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a knucklehead everywhere around here. What can we say? Okay, I'm almost at the end of the counter. Once I do that, then I can I gotta spot some trains. That's cool. This is the immersion factor I'm talking about. Sorry, you do not get this in any other train simulator. Unless you have activity editors, which, you know, run somebody's activities and they just so happen to... You just, you know, you just don't have it. Okay. So I already checked, he should be fine. So I'm going to go ahead and recrew him. I'll double check one more time. Yeah, he's gonna... You don't want him running off the tracks. That's why I have that extra switches set up there. Alright, so let's get these other trains going. Push that one stopped. Go. Okay, he's done his duty. Now we can get the power going of these trains. I'm already 15 minutes behind on these. ML480. The other guy's on the river, it don't matter. ML... Oh yeah, the other guy's on the river. I knew there was somebody coming down here. Should I put him in the siding? Yeah, it don't matter. Here, you go here. I'll put him right there. So the first guy got to get his ML480. Oh, he's going to the river. Wait a minute. Hang on a second here. Now I'm getting confused. ML405, which they're all supposed to be right now. ML405 and then ML480. ML480 is on its own. So I can do that one. think. I didn't see ML480 in there. Is he in there? Uh-oh. Mixed container. No, no, no. Auto racks. Oh, there he is. Yeah, 480 doesn't have anything. As long as he's not stopping here, he can spawn. There we go. He's falling behind the other dude, which he's all set. He's at a 2.7. 2.0, yeah. Okay. It's the other guys that I got the guy coming up the river. But that's going to be a spawn, I think. Oops. Yeah, ML405. Because he's coming in. So he's an inbound. He's going right into the siding. ML405, I gotta go here and load this guy right here. AI recrew him. Because I didn't get him going, I'm going to end up delaying him going that way. Let me see how far away he is. That'd be kind of a fun stretch to see, but I'm too busy, unfortunately, so... He's definitely going into the fast freight area. He's restricted too, huh? Reverse, reverse, reverse. Yeah, he goes right into the fast freight area. Alright, so we've done all we can with those guys. Relinquish would stop. So relinquish would stop is awesome. Did he get the whole train? Something's wrong there. Or something looks wrong there. No, he looks fine. Wow, is that small? Interesting. He looks a lot smaller. Alright. So, we did all that. Now we've got to get... we've got another setup over here. I'm not worried about him just yet. Here's where the... see how that crosses over to that. So that allows you to... bring in strings of cars and have it escape. So I can do that again, at least for that one. I don't know about the other ones so much, but I think I could. But anyways, okay, I'm getting distracted. I gotta get some work done here. So do I want to use... yeah, I could use him. Nothing coming down the main just yet, so... race engines. Okay. Well, let's set this up here. We wanna give ourselves up to SE here. Going out that way, did he? Oh, I screwed up. That's why. That should help him. Exactly the way I was thinking. Now that I look at it. But it could be. That's one way of sending him, actually. So And then you can just go that way, which is almost maybe a better way to send them now that I look at it. Grab on him. Hit the right one. Okay. comes out, then all I gotta do is bring 2 over. Then we should be set. Never seen that before. Huh. Says it's relinquishing. It just does not want to. Okay. You ain't getting another signal. You're supposed to give up your train. You don't want to give up your train. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to do something for it. 656. Alright. It does not want to relinquish this train for me whatsoever. I don't know if it's a signal or what. Give it the signal for it to be happy. That you know, that's so odd. It got disturbed because of this light. Nice little bug of some sort. Okay, they got plenty of goodies. So let me send them in this way. I'm trying to figure out how I'm sending them. So he's going down here. Okay. Yeah, he's not coming to the car shop, but I do want him. That's supposed to be the normal, which is a little confusing, but... So in this case, what I'm doing is I'm bringing him in that way. And that way. He's not refueling. He's going to go in... Well, unfortunately, I don't really have any other ready tracks either. Unless I go that way, which I could. No, not really. Because they're kind of out of the way. Well. The way I see that working is to bring it here. No, I don't. Could bring him into the service center. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll see if this time he relinquishes at the red signal. I mean, I know it's a little further away, but... definitely be happy. Okay. Well, that's what happened. The lights came on up above. I wondered why. Train deleted. 3319. Oh, that must have been the... There's the redness coming. They don't give him a break, do they? I threw that switch. Come on. If I get another one past the bridge if necessary. There he comes. Alright, let's see about this dude. Did he stop? Awesome. Is he relinquished? No! I don't know what it is about that signal. Usually when you put a train into a hold siding or anything like that, he will relinquish. Sometimes it takes him a few seconds, but I find it odd that this one does not want to go. Yeah, I know about the knuckleheads. The knuckleheads are doing their thing. So, what I have to do in order to get this is I have to fake this signal. I don't understand why. Well, let me try that first. See if that works. I don't think it will. Still says... doesn't want to give it up. The only way he'll give it up is if I give him that light, which is very strange. There. See? Goofiest thing. Well, I might as well leave the light on. No, I meant to, yeah, well, figure it out. I don't know if he needs fuel or not. I haven't really checked. But I'm just gonna grab him in. How about I just set him right at the tunnel for now? I'd like to get to humping. Before it gets too dark. say I was gonna go for? Well, I'm actually trying to go for 12:30. I might give it up around there, but we'll see. I know it's the river, but we'll see. Checking to make sure everything else is looking good. So we got 3 trains ready to hump. Let's see if he stops and relinquishes now. Put that back to reverse. Maybe it's because it's on a bridge. Relinquished right away, having a yellow light. That's kind of strange. I don't know what the deal with that is. Okay, I wanted to check to see if these guys have fuel, which it doesn't. Okay, so this, if necessary, I can bring in. I'll bring them in this way. See where this guy's going first. He stopped, of course. I don't even know if he'll get in there. Push this one for a minute too. You can use me. So, running out of places to put the fuel trucks. I don't know what that is. That's weird. Okay. him to follow, but he's not going to under those circumstances. Well, at this point, you know something? This guy didn't go anywhere, did he? They don't want to work for you anymore, you gotta do it yourself. Too much noise. Okay. Well, I'll get them set up anyways. And then Elkhart, Indiana, CP26. I'll just spawn them right now. ELSE. He's coming at 2120. Fleet's working good, so I might as well keep using it. So that will take care of him. 2120, 2130, and that's it. It's 11:19 Eastern now. So let's see what I can do. Now that dark is falling. Yeah, I can still see enough. Should be able to see enough. that'll work. talking about Western Pacific. I thought I relinquished him. Oh, let's take a look at that. I gotta get a drink too. Well, I better double check something here. Because I think I forgot about somebody. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah. I forgot. There's somebody behind another guy, yeah, okay. He's supposed to be the next multi-level, so you know something? As long as he fits the track, I don't care about him right now. He can stay. I'm wondering who was B. I totally forgot about him. Okay, so that should stop the beeping. Oh my god, what the hell happened? What did I do? Glad the hump controller wasn't on. Oh, jeez. That would have been disastrous. How the hell did I do that? God. That's funny. That's not funny, but what happens when you try to do all this stuff? This should be interesting. Let's see if I can get 4 notches out of this thing. Yeah, I got a little slack, that's about it. Turn the sand on. Now let's try. Just a little slack. I'll throw it into 6. And I'm gonna wait till it gets to 3 miles an hour, and if it ever gets that far. What am I worried about? I'll let that go for a few minutes. Or for a minute. I'm watching it. I just gotta grab a drink. Throat's bothering me. Well, since we got some sand going, let me try 7. If I'm not wheel slipping it already, I shouldn't be, but I'm thinking I am. Man. Can I go 8? I got full sand on now. Station are you at now? Roll. We got 3 eastbounds coming across. Now there's nothing on the Selkirk side. Before Mohawk was dead, now there's 3, or 4 I should say. 3 eastbounds and a westbound. I gotta check the engine on this. There's gotta be a wheel slip going on. Yep. I thought the sand was already on for crying out loud. I turned the sand on, but then again I'm looking at the other one. So at some point I'm gonna have to call this tonight. I'm not too sure if I get to 1 hump or 2 humps. I'd like to get a couple done if I can. Good thing is now I'm getting got TB6 out of Boston at 21:20, which is coming up. And then the inbound. It's not too far away. What time did I start at 8? What time did I start this at? Okay. Like I said, I may stop at around 21:30. Although I don't seem too far off. We'll see. I'm 10 minutes away from the one, 20 from the other. I'd like to get... I'll have to get him in at some point anyway, so... He's the guy that's going to have the intermodal on. Even though I don't have him listed. That's the guy that's going to have the intermodal stuff on the head end. So I have to figure out how to do that. What did we do? I screwed up and put one of the other trains on there by accident. like to get all 3 humps, but I don't see that as being feasible tonight. I'm also, next Monday, might be tight for me getting back. So I'm not too sure if I'm going to launch the following Sunday coming up. It's starting to look like unlikely. I may start on a Wednesday, but we'll see. So I'm going to be in Toronto next Monday for some training for work. Stop it. Have to keep an eye on this. Right now I need throttle to get up. Oh, Jesus. Turn it on. Yeah, 3.1 will do. Let's see how it goes. So far the light's nice. I don't know where the moon is. For now. 2114, I got a 2120. TV6. Might as well line him up. So far it's working good with power. I'm surprised. Maybe it got close enough or it's not long enough or something. I was expecting it to run away a bit. So far, so good. Wheel decides to suddenly move. Said before, the virtual hump, it's working perfectly. I couldn't ask for anything better. I wish I thought about this when I was in California. So far, not too much going down slough. We'll see if that lasts. If I can keep below half, I'm more tempted to at least try it. Anything over half, I'm going to bring it back down 2. Remember that track 2. Oh, speaking of trains. Can't remember the name. What's the train? TV6, okay. I don't have a TV6? You gotta be kidding me. Thought I had one in there. Hold on a second. East St. Louis. Oh. Should have one. It's a little surprising. He does go on the main. Yeah, not too much on slough. See a little bit, but what's that one that stopped for a signal? Oh. These should be. Yep. Okay. I'm liking the look of slough track so far. I know it's 90's not getting much of anything now, like it did last time, which is kind of interesting. Oh, now we got slough. I spoke too soon. Grab it, take it out, and bring the power down, and then get the other guy and start backing him up. Oh, there's your 90s right there. about half an hour left to worry about, so I think I can do one more. Left track. Another train in a minute to spawn. Well, that'll be kind of this one. Oh yeah, this is the one that I have to deal with. Try to get him into 9 and I'll get that engine out of there. Sounds like a plan. Oh wow, stuff is like really close to being backed up again. I don't think we need any other trims either, so that's good. get this guy out of the way, then I'll spot that last train. 7 minutes late already. I want to get him to AI first. Throw this switch in here to try and stop it. 126 is passing a medium approach. Let's see what we can do. Okay. LASE. ALSE, I should say. Ah, shoot. I don't want that. Okay, let's get this guy out of the way first. Oop, passing approach signal again. Haven't been paying attention. I heard him earlier, but... I'll keep them going with the different lights here. Guess I can turn all that off. I got 20 minutes to the end of the hour, so I'm gonna go for it. See what I can do. 3 eastbounds on the way. Okay. Let's see if I can get him going here. I'm going to get the hump in, but I'm going to at least get it set up. So that's a good thing. That's kind of strange. I didn't relinquish it. That's interesting. I was gonna say, I thought these lights were going on earlier when I had trains over here for some reason. Oh, a little bizarre. Little bizarre things about this yard, I find. Which one do I want? Okay, 2. He relinquished there. Did he? Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so let's go with 5. 5 or 6, I don't care which one. Whatever is easier. Go for that one, go for that one, I don't care. How about we go for 5? 5 is a straight shot, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. 185. Oh man, I was pretty damn close. Ain't gonna happen. I'll set it up. And then I have now got 9 to get in, which I think is just that. Let me see here. That's crazy. That'll give me 9. Which I'm pretty sure it's just the first track. Which is right there. Yeah, reverse there. Normal there. Actually, that's 10. In order to get 9, I have to come down here. Almost out of time. What do I think is that? First there, normal there. That's not right. That would have been fine had I left it alone. That's right. That puts me in 8. Or no, it doesn't. It's 9. And that's exactly what I want. With the exception at the other end. I'm going to throw the switch here. So, when he comes in, he's going to head over here, get a little bit of headroom, which of course would need a signal potentially, to drop off his intermodal stuff into 9. Yeah. Well, these guys aren't going to make it anyways. I couldn't hump anymore, so that was it. Unfortunately. Am I going to see this guy coming in? I doubt it. Well, you never know. Well, he's here. We got like 9 minutes left. What's the rest of the stuff going here? Amtrak. Everything else is looking pretty good. Put a yellows for those. He's pretty damn close. There he is. Thought I saw him. In behind a tree, maybe? Yeah, there he is. So, yeah, things are looking pretty damn sharp and good here. I'll have to... It should be okay. I don't think I had anything major. I forget, but... Yeah, everything else is okay. Oops. Well, I guess I gotta get no, he's going the other way. Yeah, he's okay. I haven't figured out the rest of him yet. Okay, let me save it like that. And we will save. Oh, no, world. DSP. Oh, save overwrite, not load spawn. World has saved. Awesome. So just shy of 12:30 here in the east. We got another train coming in with a little bit of intermodal on the head end, and whoops. I'll tell you, the freight just keeps on rolling in anyways. I'll have to reload that when I get ready. We got another one over here, which I put in the wrong track. That's okay. So, definitely lots to do in Selkirk. It's looking good. As for everything else, like I said, we'll have to wait and see, but oh, wow, that looks cool. Oh, another train just deleted. That was probably the Amtrak. Alright. So, I'm going to exit this and make sure I hopefully remember to see how things go here. We're looking good. I don't know how many trains we got on the territory. There's not that many, but it is what it is, so. Okay. Anyways, I think that's it for me tonight. Going to call it. I should be back tomorrow if all goes well. And we'll talk to you later. See ya.